Car 71, car 71. Go to the Metropolitan Shipyards. Meet an officer who was picked up a prowler. That is all.
In looking over this evidence, I find it very much against you. Unless you have something to say in your defense, I'll have to hold you for trial. Who was that man with you?
I ain't talking. I ain't saying nothing.
What's this? Is it yours?
Never seen it before.
It was found on him.
Huh. A disc with the head of a black tiger. Where'd you get this?
Why, I found it.
Where'd you find it?
I don't remember.
Remember the tiger's orders. If they book Adams for trial, we move and move fast. We can't let him talk.
Good.
Police Commissioner Weston will be very interested in this black tiger disc, I'm sure. Perhaps he can help you remember where you got it. My good man, your record here shows you to be a 3-time loser. The district attorney can put you away for life unless you talk. Well, come on.
Judge, I ain't gonna take the rap. I'll talk. I'll talk.
Don't listen to him, Judge. That guy's liable to say anything to protect himself.
What do you mean, sir? Arrest that man.
The Shadow!
Yes, the Shadow. Stand away from that prisoner.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I search for night court, please.
Next floor to the left.
Thank you.
Get my things, Vincent.
Yes, sir. Trouble?
Yes, plenty of it. Drive to the bazaar and hurry.
Back again, Wu.
Greetings, Lin Chang and Mr. Vincent.
Hi, Wu.
Plenty trouble tonight, sir?
Nothing serious. I'm running into some now, I'm thinking. You watch the front, Wu.
Yes.
You got me worried, boss. If the police ever find out who the Shadow is, the fact that you're Lamont Cranston, eminent scientist and good citizen, isn't going to keep them from putting him behind the bars.
Vincent, sometimes you worry too much.
You're letting your hobby tie a rope around your neck. I know what you do as the Shadow, but I don't understand this Lin Chang character.
I've gained the confidence of the underworld through him. As a shadow, I make use of that.
You'd save me a lot of worry if you'd tell the police you're definitely on their side.
Sorry, I can't do that. There's one man on the force I don't trust. Oh, Wu! Wu Yang! Take a look at this, Wu. A black tiger's head. Isn't that an Oriental design?
Yes, it's a copy of an ancient Chinese drawing, Mr. Cranston.
Not the superstitions about such animals?
Yes. According to our legends, a black tiger was a sign of evil times filled with violence and destruction.
Evil, violence, destruction. This black tiger's certainly running true to form. Our job is to find out what's behind this and who's trying to represent himself as the black tiger. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
How can he sleep in here?
What are you so nervous about, Russell?
Oh, I don't know. Every time I get into the Black Tiger's headquarters, I get jumpy.
Well, me too. I wouldn't mind so much if I could only see him, but not being able to.
How does he do it? What kind of a light do you suppose he uses?
You got me, but I'm not going to try to find out. It's unhealthy to be too curious about anything connected with the Black Tiger.
Well, hello, Flint.
When did the Black Tiger say he'd get here?
Well, how do I know till he comes through that private door?
Places, men. Here he comes now.
Come on, Harvey. Aboard.
Attention, men. I know you have been wondering what makes me invisible to you. That is not necessary for you to understand. Even though I am but a beam of light, I can at all times see you. Now, let us proceed. Flint, step forward. Your report.
Well, our plans to free Adams was upset by the shadow.
Come to the point. Was Adams left in the hands of the law?
Oh, no. He was about to talk, so I had to quiet him.
And what happened to the shadow?
He got away, but I don't know how, because we both shot at him
and missed. He won't get away again. Now we will begin the destruction that will build my power. Flint, Russell, Harvey, Roberts. You have your orders. Now get out.
Yes, sir. All right, fellas, you heard him.
Give us a clue if they could only talk.
And maybe we can make them talk. You know Lamont Cranston, the criminologist?
That scientific guy over at the chemical company?
Yes, that's the man. He helped us crack the Carter jewel robbery just by examining the gloves found near the safe.
The Black Tiger.
I wonder where he figures in this.
Or the Shadow.
The Shadow? They're one and the same man, to my way of thinking.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try it. We'll give Cranston the chance to make these overhauls talk.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why you take such chances. I worry about you constantly till I see you come through that door.
You be careful, Margot. You know worry causes wrinkles. Anyhow, it's nice to know my pretty assistant's concerned about me.
How do you do, Miss Lane?
Hello, Marshal.
I'm not interrupting your work, am I?
I should say not.
Cranston, I've done it.
Your explosive formula.
Yes. I'm going to give the mining industry the most concentrated and yet the safest explosive ever created. Thanks to your help, Cranston. Here, look at this formula. Your last suggestion did it.
Come
come on in, Weston. Hello, Joe. Marshal, you know Commissioner Weston and Inspector Cardona,
Yes,
don't
of
you?
course. How are you?
Well, is this an unofficial visitor, or have I gotten into trouble of some kind?
On the contrary, we're the ones in trouble. We need your help. These overhauls were picked up near the train wreck last night. Can you tell us anything about the man who wore them?
Well, I'll see what I can do. Margot, get an acid bath ready.
Yes, sir.
I'll fix this up right away for you, Weston. Good girl, Margot. Here you are, Weston. Maybe this will help. Here's a description of the man that wore the overalls.
Height 5 feet 8 inches. Weight 145 pounds. Black hair, left-handed. How can you tell that?
Wear and tear in the left-hand pocket compared to that of the right.
This man has probably worked on the waterfront. What makes you think that?
Saltwater stains. And there were some hemp strands, which I found to be oakum.
Sounds like magic to me.
It's merely a scientific fact.
Well, thanks a lot, Cranston. And what can you do with this?
Let's see it. Where'd you get this?
It was found in the pocket of the overhauls.
Beautiful workmanship, isn't it?
I don't make anything out of it, Weston. Looks to me like an ordinary pocket piece.
Well, we'll start a search for this character at once. We'll give our mug gallery the once over.
Right.
Thanks again, Cranston.
You're very welcome. Anything I can ever do for you.
No. No! Get away! No!
Commissioner, our men are doing their level best. I have men.
Commissioner Weston speaking. Shadow.
The man you are searching for is tied up in room 25 at the Acme Hotel on the waterfront.
Hello. Cardona, go to the Acme Hotel, room 25, and pick up the man you'll find there.
Yes, sir.
See if you can trace that last call.
Drive home, Vincent. I should get a call from Weston the first thing in the morning.
Well, here I am, Weston, at your service.
Well, hello, Cranston. Thanks for coming over. We just picked up a suspect answering that description you gave us.
Oh, good.
We got him by following up a tip from the Shadow. Ever hear of the Shadow?
Certainly, I read the papers. Strange, they don't seem to know very much about him.
No one does. I thought you might know something about him.
Why should I know anything about the Shadow?
You shouldn't, but I thought you might. Well, sit down, Cranston. I want you here while we question the suspect.
Yes, sir?
Send in Cardona with the prisoner.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who the Shadow is?
No. I wished I did.
What about the Black Tiger?
Never heard of him.
Why did you send for me?
Because we found this card on him. He was trying to ditch it.
What's this memorandum? Cranston Lab at 2 o'clock. What does it mean?
Answer him.
Never heard of it. Where is it?
I don't like the looks of this. It's nearly 2 now. I'll have to hurry over there.
You go ahead. We'll follow. Take him out and lock him up.
I've got the formula. Let's go.
Oh, what happened? Oh, it was terrible. Poor Marshal. 3 men
Margot, phone for a doctor.
No, never mind that. But Cranston, they got my formula.
The police are doing everything within their power.
Yes, but in the meantime, trains are being wrecked, airlines damaged, communications interfered with.
Commissioner Weston, it should be possible to locate the cause and put a stop to it.
Well, we're trying.
May I say something, please? You see, this situation has deeper roots than you think. For instance, the wrecked trains and airliners were not robbed, although they carried great sums of money and valuables.
That's true.
The entire thing has the appearance of a well-laid, well-organized plan conceived by a mastermind who hopes to gain absolute control of our wealth and resources through destruction.
Yes. Have you any idea who this mastermind is?
Indeed, I have. Everything points to one man, the Black Tiger. Oh, what is it, Jimmy?
Pardon me, Mr. Cranston. This is marked important.
Oh, who brought it?
Motorcycle messenger. He rode away.
Well, thank you, Jimmy.
No one but our group was supposed to know of this meeting.
Yeah, that's a fact.
What's this thing? Careful, Cranston.
That's all right. See what's in it. Take this. Gentlemen.
Head of a black tiger. A black tiger.
Well, that's
Gentlemen, this is a message. Listen.
Gentlemen, this is the Black Tiger. I warn you that it is useless to resist my plans.
Stanford Marshal, your explosive formula is in my hands.
It was he.
Albert Hill, I have already struck at your airlines and your railroads, Stephen Prescott. And your crusading newspaper is on my list, Frank Milford. As for you, Mr. Kent, this is a definite warning. I am going to strike at your radio chain tonight.
Please, now there's nothing to get excited about. Now, just sit down just a moment, please. Why, gentlemen, this is simply a recording cylinder. It's very clever, huh? I'd like to examine it. What do you think of this?
This is fantastic. Ghastly.
No, not ghastly. It's a break.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, Margot. What are you doing back?
Tonight is the television preview. Have you forgotten?
I'm afraid I have. Look, you'll have to excuse me, Margot. I've got some very important work to do.
Oh, that's perfectly all right. I'm used to the sudden changes in your plans.
Good girl. You let me know how it turns out.
Busy?
As usual, Mr. Weston.
Hello, Cranston.
Hello, Weston.
Find anything on that cylinder?
No, it's the standard type. Gloves were used, so there's no fingerprints.
I really believe the Black Tiger means to strike at Kent's radio chain tonight.
Oh, yes, but the question is when, where, and how.
I've got my men planted near every radio station in the city. But I'm afraid the attack may come at some unexpected point.
Ah. Wait a minute, Weston. I've got an idea. That prisoner, Williams. Release him and perhaps he'll lead us to the trail of the Black Tiger. Now, I admit it's a slim chance, but it's the only one.
I'll give the order.
No, don't do that. You release him yourself. I want to be outside that jail when he comes out. All right. Tail him. Weston a phony call to have that place raided at once. Then move around to the rear and watch the place.
Stick 'em up or I'll blast you. Chang, what's the big idea? You know we might have bumped you up by mistake.
Had no time to notify you of my arrival. Am bearer of important news. 2 policemen invaded my store looking for stolen goods. I overhear them talk. I hear them say, this place be raided tonight.
Raided, are you sure?
Oh, very certain. Having no love for police, I come to warn you.
It's the cops. Out to the tunnel, quick. Let her in! We came in not getting here. You know, the cops raided the house. Moonshine gave us a tip.
Oh, boy, Ling.
Oh, thank you. It was very little.
Hey, what's the orders?
Go to Kent's television exhibit. Take the bulbs with you.
Look out! You want to blow us to pieces?
Steady, cat. These bulbs are prepared according to Marshall's formula. They won't explode without an electric contact and intense heat.
Huh. Well, you don't expect me to walk in with these, do you?
Well, listen. Roberts is there dressed as one as a workman. He'll know what to do with the bulbs.
Police make it with me?
All of them. You better get moving.
Snap into it. You stay here, Chang. We don't want anyone loose who knows about this job till it's over.
Oh, you don't trust me?
Guys in my game, we don't trust anyone, Savvy? That's okay.
Stick around, Ling. You're tied up with that Oriental Bazaar, ain't you?
In the books, I am down as owner. I use it as a listening post.
Oh, that's how you were able to tip off Williams to the raid tonight.
Yes, I am glad to be able to do favor for my friend. Oh, no, please, please.
Kent's television exhibit. Hurry.
Where's Cranston?
He's awfully sorry, but he won't be able to make it.
And I wanted him to see it. It's going to work.
Good, I'll make a report.
Hurry up, Roberts.
Yes, sir. You got the nitro bulbs?
Yeah, 3 of them. Where's the switch in the basement?
Yeah, but I've only got the chandelier and the switch. I'm cutting in on the main power line on the floor below.
Oh, I'll get to that. Are you in the clear?
Sure. This sap can has put me in charge of everything.
Swell.
Now get going.
You two guys stay here. You come with me.
All righty, Mr. Kent.
Come in, folks.
Go to the basement, cut the current at the main switch, and then get back to the car and wait for me.
Now, you're all my friends, and I know you hope this is going to be a big success.
I thought television was only in an experimental stage.
Not exactly. We've made a lot of progress.
Now, the juice we want feeds through here, independent of the main switch, yeah? This will step up the current enough to get those nitro bulbs exploding in 3 minutes.
Something must have gone wrong. It won't be a minute.
Everyone get out of here! Hurry! Your lives are in danger! Up down the hall! Quickly!
Calling car 17, car 17. Go to Kent's television exhibit. A riot. That is all.
Tiger dooms Margot Lane to death. Trapped in Cranston's laboratory by the Black Tiger's men, Margot tries to defend herself. A dangerous acid explodes. Margot fights for her life in the deadly fumes. She is overpowered. Will Margot escape? This is one of the many breathtaking episodes seen next week in The Shadow Attacks.
Plenty police, Mr. Cranston?
Yes, Wu Young, plenty. They're out there probably going to lay them. I'll be right out.
Oh, there you are. We chased a car around the block. Did you see where it stopped?
Oh, plenty car passed, but no car stopped.
They're out there. You better hurry.
Stop worrying.
Now, look here. None of your shenanigans. We're the law.
Oh, I know. You law.
Hey, where does that door lead to?
Oh, that door. She private room.
Private, eh? Oh, private, eh?
Oh, good evening.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Lin Chang, proprietor of this bazaar. Something I could do?
Well, we were trailing a car and we thought the man might have come in here.
Oh, no, having no customer for over 1 hour. Thank you.
Well, we lost it in this neighborhood. Just thought we'd ask. Thanks just the same.
Oh, thanks to you.
Vincent, all clear.
If they ever suspect that Lin Chang is the much-wanted Shadow.
Too bad the police are always out to capture the Shadow. They never stop to reason that he always fights on the side of justice.
Why do you take all these great risks?
That's part of the job, Wu. Vincent, I've got to get back to the warehouse before the Black Tiger's men return. Wu, both eyes open.
Why?
Pipe down, Joe, or I'll take means to quiet you.
I don't know how long I'll be here, so keep the car handy.
I'll take the bulbs. Chang! What happened?
I don't know.
Where's Clark? Clark! Come on, come on.
I thought you was coming back last night for those bulbs. I've been tied up all that time.
Who tied you up?
I don't know. He got me from behind. I didn't get a chance to see him. He got the chink, too. I heard him go down.
Maybe he knows. Come on, Chang. Snap out of it, will you? Listen, did you see who it was?
Oh, yes, I see him. He wore black hat, down over eyes, long black cape.
Shadow. That means we got to get to the garage. We can't stay here. Listen, Chang, you better get going. And listen, don't mention this to anybody, will you? If you do, you're going to put me on the spot.
My only wish is to return to my shop.
That's fine. Oh, boy. Get the nitro bulbs. Hurry up with you. The Black Tiger will give us orders tonight.
The nitro bulbs are gone.
Well, they can't be. Maybe you put them someplace else.
No, I tell you, I put them right there.
That means that the Shadow took them.
They're going to their hideout to get orders from the Black Tiger. Trail them when they come out.
Hey, what are you doing?
Wearing masks from now on.
Well, what's the big idea?
Orders from the Black Tiger. Get them on, let's get out of here.
I'm afraid of it. It's always lucky. Lucky out there. Hey, give me a card. How are you? Huh? Give me one. You want? Tony won't throw them all. I want one. Give me a card.
Take your seats, boys. Here comes the Black Tiger.
Tonight, Cranston shall feel the power of the Black Tiger. Flint, 2 men will go to Cranston's laboratory, where they will find Cranston and his secretary, Margot Lane. See that they never again interfere with my plans.
You heard the orders, men. You. Leave immediately. Report back here after you've accomplished your mission. Now get going.
Why'd he pick on us?
Flint, come here. What about the Rand matter?
I followed your instructions, sir.
Very well. That's all.
Open that door. Who got you?
I don't know. Somebody knocked me out and took my mask.
Then he must be in this room.
There's a traitor in this room. Take off those masks. You, take off that mask.
Get back to the laboratory as quick as you can drive.
He got away, sir.
Any idea who he was, Flint?
No, sir.
From now on, no more masks.
Yes, sir. And thank you.
I'm surprised at you, Flint. You know you should never get too close.
I forgot, sir.
One mustn't forget important things, else they be sorry. Get out!
Yes, sir.
Where's Cranston?
I don't expect him back.
Put your duds on, sister. You're coming with us.
It's a miracle I got here in time.
As usual, I'm glad to see you.
Well, there's no harm done. What can I do now?
Get right over to the Apex Importing Company. I'm pretty sure their man Taylor is making the nitro bulbs, but I must have positive proof.
I'll get it. Say, since you know where the Black Tiger's layout is,
Why don't you turn it over to the police and let them take him?
Oh, no, he's too smart for that. His gang will never meet there again.
Well, say, Commissioner, the telephone company just called. They have that wire photo of the Black Tiger suspect coming in from Denver. Great. That may be just the very break we need. We'll look at it.
Who's been using my dictaphone?
No one, sir.
Are you sure? I never leave a record on there.
I assure you, sir, no one has touched it since you used it last.
All right.
Is there anything else, sir?
No, you may go. Close the door.
Good night, sir.
This is the Black Tiger. This is a warning to you, Joseph Friend. Today you received offers for several of your corporations. You refused. By tomorrow morning, one of them will be worth nothing.
Hello? Who is it? It's Mr. Rand.
What's on your mind, Rand?
In some way, the Black Tiger managed to put a record on my dictaphone.
Did he say where he was going to strike?
No, only that one of the corporations...
I'll get after it. At the proper time, I'll call the police. Sit tight, Rand.
What is it?
I'll need you, Margot. One of the Rand corporations is threatened. So there's little work for Lin Chang picking up the trail of the Tiger's man. I'll get it. Yes?
Hello, Mr. Cranston. I'm at the Apex office now. Yes, Taylor's here, but I got him under control. He tried to give me the runaround about that nitro bulb material, but I caught him at it. Wait a minute, I got something else for you. I worked this guy over a little. The Black Tiger's men are planning to attack the main telephone plant tonight.
Good work, Vincent. That's just what I wanted to know. You stay there with the prisoner. I'm going to question him later. Goodbye.
Good news?
I got a break, Margot. Now I know just what to do. Instead of Lin Chang, this is a job for the Shadow.
You fix the watchman?
He's hog-tied and locked in the tool shed. He won't bother us anymore tonight.
Now get this. The Black Tiger will stand for no mistakes on this job. We've got to make it snappy. Those two head cops are in the plant. The Black Tiger tricked him down here to see a phony picture from Denver. Lock them in.
They're locked.
Where's that truck with the gasoline? They ought to be here now.
You call the police, Margot. I'll meet you here.
Good luck.
I've seen a lot of these sound photo pictures in newspapers, but I never knew they came with a telephone like this.
Well, what kept you?
We had a load.
Well, we did our part. Get the tools.
Those dicks are safe as canaries.
Now, here are your orders. You got to head straight for that powder house. And don't miss. It's up to you to get off.
I could get off all right.
All right, the rest of you beat it. All ready, Green?
Ready! Let her go! Good!
Rand, you you are next. The Black Tiger strikes tonight. The Tiger's men plant gas bombs in the Rand furnace. Death enters the library. Police rush in to hunt the Tiger's men. Rand and the committee try to escape. The deadly gas is ignited. Flames rise up to consume the building. Are all within it doomed? These are only a few of the many thrilling episodes seen next week in The Shadow's Peril.
I am the Shadow.
What kept you?
We had a load.
Well, we did our part. Get the tools.
Those dicks are safe as canaries.
Here are your orders. You gotta head straight for that powder house. And don't miss. It's up to you to get off.
I'll to get off, all right.
All right, the rest of you beat it.
Cadona?
Never saw him before. I'd like to look up his record.
Let her go!
Shadow! After it! Shadow, men! Spread out and catch it!
Get to the Apex office. We'll pick up Vincent and Taylor.
What are you going to do with me?
You'll find out.
Give me a cigarette, will you?
Sure.
Now maybe we'll do something with you.
Oh, don't get rough, baby, or you'll liable to get hurt. Now, bring him out.
They've got Vincent.
What are you going to do?
Follow them, of course. Tough break, Margot.
Oh, poor Vincent.
Don't worry about him. They wouldn't dare harm him. We'll get a message, you see.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Got it.
Places, men. Here comes the Black Tiger.
Men, Williams and Streeter are bringing Taylor here from the Apex office. I am going to deal with him in a way that will be a lesson to all of you. They're here now. Taylor, come here. You know what happens to any of my men that fail. You've ruined my plan.
I had a gun in my ribs. I had to talk.
I'll make an example of you. Sit down. Flint, Williams, step forward. What have you done with Cranston's man?
He's being held at the North Street hideout.
Good. I have an idea about him.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Margot. Any messages?
Yes, Commissioner Weston phoned. He said the shadow caused all that trouble at the telephone plant last night.
Well, that solves everything. I'll take it. Hello?
Make it sound natural or else. Hello, Mr. Cranston. This is Vincent. Yeah, sure, I'm all right. Can you come and pick me up at Norton's Crossroads? I'll explain everything when I see you. And will you bring me a clean shirt?
I get you. I'll start right away. That was Vincent. He wants me to meet him, and he said to bring a clean shirt.
Oh, he's not worrying about laundry at a time like this.
Oh, dear, he's warning me that this is a trap.
But you're not walking into a trap alone.
Not if you'll come with me.
Oh, swell, you know I will.
I bet he falls for it, the sap. You ain't going nowhere.
I still don't see why you didn't call the commissioner and have a police car follow us.
We already have a car following us. No. You drive straight ahead to the Oriental Bazaar.
Make it fast, Margot. I'll call you later. Quiet, lad. Quiet. They're right behind me.
Lin Chang! Did the car tear by here with a man and a girl in it?
Man and a girl. There has been much traffic. I would not notice one car.
All right. I told you we lost him at Front Street.
Ah, no, I had my eye on him all the time.
Well, never mind. Let's get back to the hideout.
Whoa! Give me the car keys, quick.
Let him in. You want another hit?
Turn it up.
No? Good. Well, any good news?
No, we lost him. Oh.
Come on. You got any dough?
Yeah, sure.
Pay me what you owe me. Black Tiger's next move will be to take care of Rand. We'll be given definite instructions later. Streeter, Williams, bring Vincent in here.
Oh, look what I got.
Go ahead.
Pay my hand, will ya?
Yeah.
Every time I get a good hand, something happens.
Oh, quit beefing.
All right, Vincent. Come out of there and don't start nothing.
I wouldn't do that. Drop! I'll take that prisoner. Get in the room.
The shadow!
Get to the car and pick me up.
Gentlemen, I regret I had to call you here, but I think it's for the best.
What's going on, right?
Where are you?
Mr. Weston.
Hello, Commissioner. Commissioner? I understood you were bringing Cranston.
Mr. Cranston is unable to join us.
What?
A previous engagement, I gather.
That doesn't sound like Cranston. If he was unable to come, he must have given you some reason.
None at all.
Do you mean to say that Cranston is withdrawing from this?
He didn't say. It has me puzzled, to say the least.
Well, that's strange.
Yes.
I don't know what to think about Cranston's not joining us. However, I want to know if you can identify a certain suspect's voice, Mr. Rand.
Well, I can try.
Well, let's get to the phone. Did you arrange for the extension?
All arranged. Richard, what are you doing?
The curtains are open, sir, and I thought that...
Oh, I thank you. See that we're not disturbed, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good man.
Yes.
Inspector Cardona? Is your prisoner there? Yes, I have the prisoner here. Listen closely. I have Mr. Rand on the direct line, and I'm on the extension. Now have your prisoner repeat those words I gave you.
Read what's on that card. Rand, you're next. The Black Tiger strikes tonight.
I'm not sure.
Hold him on suspicion anyway, and report to me here at once. Mr. Rand, frankly, I'm disappointed.
Another clue gone.
Hello.
You recognized my voice, don't you, Ram?
It's a black tiger.
I'll call Mr. Rand.
This is Weston, Police Commissioner. Locate that call on Granite 1166 at once.
Hello. Mr. Rand speaking.
You have until 9 o'clock to settle your affairs. And you better tell the others to dismiss Cranston and disband, or one of them will be next.
Did you locate that call? It was a tapped wire.
But, mister, you heard him. You all heard him.
With police stationed around the house, no one can reach you here.
No, don't say, Weston. I'm afraid.
Hey, wait a minute.
Where do you think you're going?
James and Archer, homicide detail. Commissioner's orders to bring this prisoner to Mr. Rand for identification.
Oh, pardon me, just obeying orders. Commissioner's inside now. Wish they'd tell me something.
It's 7 minutes to 9. I can't stand it any longer. I can't stand it any longer.
Where's the cellar?
I've just checked up, and my men are all around the house. No harm can come to you.
Give me the stuff.
Anything happen? You and Charlie take the back of the house. We look after the front.
Say, are you sure this stuff won't backfire on us before we get out of here?
How can it?
Well, you're putting them in the furnace.
It takes a flame to ignite it. There's no fire in the furnace. You see, the ventilating fans will take it up through the house. Then let somebody light a match.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear what I just said? Come here.
Good evening, Inspector. Everything quiet? No one here except James and Archer of the homicide detail with their prisoner.
What? I've got no James and Archer. You blundering? Did they get in the house?
Yes, sir. They had shields.
Why doesn't Richard answer that bell?
It's all right. I'll answer it. It's probably Cardona. I'll go and see. The rest of you stay here.
We'll stay right here, don't worry.
Black Tiger's men are in here. Scatter through the house and search every room.
Who did it?
He was a tall man with a black hat and a long black cane.
Shadow!
tiger speaks. Kent, you will die tonight. Surrounded by friends, Kent is murdered. Who is safe from the mad genius of crime? The shadow tracks the tiger to his lair. The room rocks, the walls shake, the building crashes. The shadow is doomed. These are only a few of the many thrilling episodes seen next week in The Tiger's Lair.
I am the shadow.
I'm grateful we're all here. Commissioner, I... The shadow! Get him, men! Men, surround the entire estate.
Suppose he had anything to do with it?
Why, of course he did.
Vincent, that's one of the Black Tiger's men. Stop for him.
Yes, sir.
The shadow!
Yes, the shadow. Where can I take you?
Why,
You were on that job at the Rand home. Speak up.
I was only hired for the night.
Who else worked with you?
I never saw them before.
You were on your way to meet them now. Where?
Why? Well, they're going to pick me up at Chapman Park.
Chapman Park, quick. Beat it, you. Get in there. One peep out of you will be your last. Here they come. You! signal them. And don't make any false moves.
Look out! A shadow!
I got him. Now we'll find out who he is. Russell! What happened?
I had him right where I wanted him, boys. Then all of a sudden, everything went black.
Yeah? Get a car!
Hideout and wait for further orders.
Margot, look. This is the radio I took out of the car.
Yes.
This is the duplicate that I built. Each tube, each cell, everything's identical. I've got to get busy.
Why build a duplicate of their radio? Why not buy one?
That's impossible, because they've utilized a mysterious wavelength. Now, I'll put their radio back in their car so that they'll suspect nothing. Then I'll be able to get their calls on my set.
Well, that's fine. Well, why are you using the Ling Chang makeup?
I'll explain that, too. Because it's Lin Chang, I can safely return their radio. Isn't he their trusted friend?
You savvy, lady?
I savvy.
Good.
Hello, Ling. What now?
Oh, would like to see Mr. Williams, please. He here?
Maybe he is, maybe he ain't.
Too bad. It's very important for him.
I'll see.
morning, Chang. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was looking for you.
What's on your mind?
Empty car has been standing in front of my place all morning. Police used my telephone and reported finding Black Tiger disc in car. So, as friend, come to warn you. Besides, police, they worry me.
Well, I don't know anything about it, but thanks for telling me anyhow.
It's all right. Good deed is never lost. Thank you.
The car's been located in front of the Oriental Bazaar. Bring it along and look out for cops.
Park close to the bazaar. Hurry. Don't let that car out of your sight. It's got that garage spotted. Now drive to the Cobalt Club. Here it is now.
Sorry I'm late, gentlemen.
What delayed you?
I was detained by a warning from the Black Tiger.
What? How did you get the warning?
Over the telephone. He said something would happen to me right here.
Come in. What is it, Jimmy?
We left this letter in the dining room, Mr. Kent.
Oh, yes. Thanks. I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I'm terribly unstrung.
Don't move! Nobody must touch it.
Well, at least get him to a doctor.
It's no use.
Oh, this is
Don't touch that!
Apparently that lighter did it.
Only an ordinary cigar lighter.
We'll see. Look at that. It's a clever substitute, out of which a poison dart flies when a spring is pressed. Watch.
Cranston, phone the coroner. Come on, Cardona. We'll get our men busy. Don't anyone here go near Kent.
This is horrible.
It is horrible, really.
Green brought the car in, and the radio has not been tampered with.
The Shadow is too clever to miss a chance like that. He may have found the secret to our wavelength. I'll find out. I'll trap him.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Send him in.
Yes, sir.
I just picked up a message on that radio. Field car number 3 reported to the Black Tiger and was told to go to the cigar stand at the Mercantile Building. He is to pick up blueprints covering the Black Tiger's next objective and take them to the hideout in the suburbs.
Thanks, Vincent. That's the Mercantile Building. Keep your eye on that cigar stand. All right, Vincent. Get after that car.
quiet.
The shadow.
That's Flint's signal. The shadow took the bait.
Now we can go on.
All right, take a card.
This is the Black Tiger. So you dared to cross my path, eh, Shadow? You're credited with being very, very clever. Yet you stumbled headlong into this neat little trap I set for you. Nothing can help you, Shadow. This is your end.
Black Tiger invades the air. Death, silent, invisible, strikes at an airliner. It crashes, explodes, and cruising the skyways is this marksman of destruction armed with the Tiger's ray gun. Death to all in the sky boasts the Black Tiger. See his challenge accepted next week in Danger Above.
I am the shadow.
being very, very clever. Yet you stumbled headlong into this neat little trap I set for you. Nothing can help you, Shadow. This is your end.
to be. Let's see what that is.
Am I late?
No, but I expect him now any minute. Here comes the Black Tiger now.
Flint. You permitted the shadow to get away again. What have you to say?
We followed orders. That man has a charmed life.
Bah, there's nothing supernatural about him.
There must be, the way he got out.
Your carelessness is to blame.
We had him trapped, and I thought that...
I do the thinking for this organization. You and the others are here to carry out my orders. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Remember that in the future. We will center our attack against the Safeway Airlines.
Well, it's all beyond me.
The fourth major accident to hit the Safeway Airlines occurred this afternoon. 5 members of the crew and 12 passengers were killed.
Yes, and until last week, the Safeway Airlines had flown millions of miles without a loss of life. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure out how this Black Tiger operates. Weston, hasn't your investigation disclosed anything?
Practically nothing. And I've had my best men on it, too.
Mr. Hill, have you or your company received any threats from the Black Tiger?
No, unlike others of our group who've been attacked by the Black Tiger, we've had no warning whatever.
Could these crack-ups be caused through negligence on the part of your pilots?
Absolutely not.
Well, how about mechanical defects in your planes?
All our ships are gone over by competent mechanics before every flight.
And still they crash.
Milford, are you insinuating that I'm responsible for the accident?
On the paper.
Gentlemen, please. Now all this bickering will get us nowhere. Mr. Hill, all of your planes have crashed within a definite area, have they not?
Yes.
Well, then there's only one answer. The Black Tiger.
Aren't you forgetting the Shadow, Cranston?
I believe the Black Tiger and the Shadow are working hand in hand.
They might be the same person.
I doubt it very much. Apparently, they're enemies.
No, I'm sorry, but I don't agree with you, Cranston.
Under the circumstances, Hill, I think your planes should be grounded.
What are you trying to do, put me out of business?
All right, fly your planes if you want to. But the next edition of my paper will warn the public to stay off your planes.
If you do that, you'll wipe out an investment worth millions.
Public safety is the first consideration.
Good day, gentlemen.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. Just a moment, please. Now, just a second.
Well, I don't know if we...
Well, there it is, Marshal. There you are, Weston.
Where shall I meet you?
You won't. I'm flying over the same route used by the planes that crashed to see if I can learn what made them crack up.
Hello, Mr. Cranston. You going up?
Yes, alone.
Well, she's all tuned up, but I haven't had time to get your camera out.
Don't do it. Leave it in there. I'm going to use it. Be on your way, Vincent.
Happy landing.
Well, how come you're not going up with him?
I drive a cab.
Well, where do I go today?
Black Tiger wants you to get the 4 o'clock express. That's the biggest and most valuable ship Safeway has.
It's all right with me. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I want you to take care of this ray gun this time. It's been some job to repair since you banged it around the last trip.
Wasn't me banged it around. I fell through a 400-foot air pocket. Give me that gun.
Safeway flies at 10,000 feet around here. Stand by to give them the power at that altitude.
And give me the ray.
You're not up 10,000 feet yet.
Never mind that. I'm on the tail of the shadow. Let me have it.
All right, here it comes.
What a break.
Right here. Go ahead.
I just crashed the Shadow's plane over at Morton's Wood.
He had a camera on it taking pictures. Better get it. I'm on my way.
Oh, boy.
Don't miss.
I won't stand by.
Well, there they are. The pictures turned out fine. But all this doesn't shed any light on this aviation problem, aside from their mysterious method for stalling my engine.
Well, didn't you see where that other plane came from?
No, I was taken completely by surprise.
I'll say you were. Fine thing.
You see, I felt the ship lurch. I looked back, and there was the other plane. Then my engine stalled, and before I could do anything about it, my ship went into a dive.
Oh, it's a wonder you weren't killed.
There must be a hideout for that plane somewhere in these hills. Wait a minute. Vincent, Margot, come here, quick. Here, look at this. You see that runway leading into those trees?
Yeah.
Well, there's no licensed hangar there.
Boss, you got something.
We'll soon find out. Hold the fort, Margot. Don't tell anyone where we're going.
Right.
Come on.
He beat me to it. Took all the exposed plates with him. I hate to tell the Tiger about this.
Might as well tell him. He'd find out anyway.
Yeah. Maybe he knows about it already. Hello. Hello.
This is the Black Tiger. Who is it?
This is Roberts. Clark just crashed the Shadow's plane.
It's about time you got him.
But?
But what?
He got away.
What?
Well, we got his aerial camera, sir. He was photographing the country.
Have the films developed and bring the pictures to headquarters immediately.
Well, that's just it, sir. The camera was empty. He must have taken the plates with him.
Such stupidity. Put Sparks on.
Sparks, he wants you. Sparks reporting.
Interlock your death ray panel with your mechanical ray, and when the shadow shows up, take care of him.
Yes, sir. Why can't we just fill him full of lead, sir?
Sparks will use the ray gun as ordered.
Yes, sir.
I understand, sir.
You're always full of suggestions.
Wait.
Turn the car around. I may have to get away fast.
Who's that? I'll find out. Shadow's outside now.
Give me the ray gun.
He's gone. It couldn't be. Give it to him. It won't work.
Did you see a man carrying a ray gun?
Yes, he just left in the car.
I think he's the one who knows about the mysterious ray. After him. Pull up alongside of him.
Weston and Cardona, you are going to feel the Black Tiger's claws. The detectives are trapped, doomed by a blinding charge of high voltage. The Shadow arrives. He is attacked by the Tiger's men. The Shadow fights back with the Tiger's weapon, death-charged wires of high voltage. These are only a few of the thrilling episodes you will see next week in The Shadow's Trap.
I am the Shadow. Pull up alongside of it. Cobalt Club.
Yes, gentlemen. This is serious. Passengers are afraid to travel on my line. If the Black Tiger isn't caught immediately, I may as well ground the rest of my planes and go out of business.
We're doing everything possible.
That's not enough. Frankly, I'm disappointed that Cranston hasn't made some
How are you, gentlemen? I'm sorry I'm late. I've got some photographs that I want to show you. As you can see, these were taken from a plane, and put together, they cover the district in which all of the crashes occurred.
I don't see anything unusual.
No, of course you don't. I didn't either at first. But if you'll magnify this, you'll see what could be the camouflaged entrance to a secret hangar right there.
Good work, Cranston.
Yeah, should lead to something.
Well, I should say so. Getting these pictures was mighty clever, Cranston.
Now, don't give me the credit. I didn't take them.
Who did?
I don't know. They were mysteriously left at my laboratory.
That's strange.
What? Well, I'll get Cardona and we'll look the place over. If the Black Tiger's been using it, we'll organize a raid.
All right. Well, you phone me if you discover anything. I'll be at my laboratory.
Okay.
Well, I'll report back to you later, gentlemen.
Well, gentlemen, let's relax.
What's that?
I'll explain later. Any messages?
Yeah, there's a lot of strange messages coming in. I can't make anything out of them. Something must have gone wrong with the radio. Everything sounds very garbled. Listen to that. Maybe if you made up as the Chinaman, you'd be able to understand it.
Maybe. Let's try it on the dictaphone.
Oh, what good will that do?
We'll record these sounds and see what happens. They've stopped. We'll play it back.
Do you ever expect to unscramble that?
I believe it's garbled because the words are coming over backwards. I'll reverse the process.
Now stand by a minute. The Black Tiger is coming on with an important order.
Williams,
Yes, sir.
the Black Tiger is speaking. Go immediately with Roberts and Harvey and destroy everything in the hangar. Weston and Cardona are going there to investigate. You must not fail.
We're leaving right now, sir. Step one.
The only persons who knew Weston was going to the hangar were the members of the committee.
Do you mean to say the Black Tiger is actually one of the committee?
Either that or one of the members of the committee is his accomplice. I'm going to the hangar. Oh, I want you to find out who owns the property out there. It's the northeast quarter of Section 827 in Berry Township.
We'll probably find the owner is legitimate and he's leased it to some dummy.
Well, you check on him anyway.
Right. Good luck and please be careful.
Unless I'm mistaken, the hangar's right around here.
I'll drive the car out of sight.
That could be the place.
Yes.
Place looks deserted. Let's go around in front and see if we can get in.
It is deserted.
No doubt about it. This is the Black Tiger's hangar. That leads to something. We'd better have a look.
The Black Tiger was right. There's their car. Ditch this car.
My Master Key will take care of this. This is the answer to those airplane crashes, but I can't explain it.
Seems funny they would leave all this.
They'll be back. They wouldn't abandon a place like this.
I'd better get back and arrange to take out a number of men in here.
All right, but I'll wait here in case they return. I hope this is the end of the Black Tiger.
Door is locked.
It can't be. I've got the lock.
Well, it is.
That'll keep them out of the Tiger's business.
But the Black Tiger's sent to destroy the plant. I'll hook the main power line with a switch. It'll destroy everything.
What'll happen to those guys inside?
How do I know? It's been started, that, ain't it?
Well, let's get at it.
I'll let it go.
Shut up!
They're working on the door. for a stakeout is gone. The Tiger's men will never be back here now.
We hustle, we may get a chance at them yet. They're not far away.
Shadow!
Last. Lamont Cranston's office. This is the secretary speaking. Yes, I called the Hall of Records. That was the northeast quarter of Section 827, Barry Township. That's right. Who owns it? Who? Frank Milford of the Citizen Press? Are you sure? Well, thank you.
Good evening, miss.
I'm Mr. Cranston's secretary. I'd like to see Mr. Milford. It's very important.
Won't you come in, please? Before I take you to Mr. Milford, there's a few questions I'd like to ask you. Did Mr. Cranston send you here?
No, not exactly.
Then what shall I tell Mr. Milford you wish to speak to him about?
I prefer to discuss that with no one but Mr. Milford.
I'm afraid you have no choice about that.
Who are you?
I'm Mr. Milford's secretary, of course.
Well, then take me to him immediately.
If you force me to do that, the experience won't be any too pleasant for you. You came here to question Mr. Milford about a certain piece of property he owns.
Let me out of here!
Seeing Milford won't do you any good, sister.
Then Milford is the Black Tiger.
Forget about the Black Tiger. Put her in that back room. I'll make her talk.
Now listen. Another peep out of you and we'll put you out of the way.
What now?
We'll take her to the Atlas warehouse.
Good.
Just a minute. Wait till I check. I talked to the Tiger. Denning, you and I are to take the girl. You guys stay here and take care of Cranston in case he shows.
All right.
All right, sister. Come quietly and you won't get hurt.
Dame's murdered me. They'd even powder the nose on the way to the death cell.
All right, hurry it up.
Get to Milford's home, Vincent. Margot's there. If I'm right, we haven't a second to lose. Drive around the corner and wait for me on the side street.
Oh, sit down, Jumpy. You're making me nervous.
Oh, ever since this dame has been here, this joint smells like a boudoir.
Where'd that noise come from?
Got me. the looks of things. Get in.
Milford.
Not a sign of anyone. We'll try here.
Shadow.
He's gone again. Milford. He's dead. I'd give a lot to know who gave us the tip to come here.
How many more drums you got to come, Chuck? One more load. Then you can get downstairs and watch that front door. Now, sister, I'll take care of you.
What do you intend to do?
You'll find out. Come back here!
You.
Get out! He asked for it.
What are you going to do?
Get out of here! Chuck! Bring that elevator down!
Black Tiger speaks. Be warned. Disband your committee or perish. The Tiger sets a trap for Cranston. Vincent comes to warn him. The Tiger's men attack Vincent. They fight, crash to the floor. Vincent is struck down. Will Cranston walk into the Tiger's death trap? Learn the answer in Where Horror Waits. Next week's thrilling new chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow.
How many more drums you got to come, Chuck? One more load. Then you can get downstairs and watch that front door. Now, sister, I'll take care of you.
What do you intend to do?
You'll find out. Come back here!
Why, you...
Get out. He asked for it.
What are you gonna do?
Get out of here. Chuck, bring that elevator down.
Drop me at the Cobalt Club. Take Margot home and then go to the laboratory.
Milford's murder was a hard blow to us. Yes. Now we know that the Black Tiger will stop at nothing. Hey, he's going the wrong way. He should have turned at the last corner. By George, you're right. Hey, driver. Driver, you're going the wrong way. Turn around. I don't like the looks of this. No, neither do I. Driver! Driver, stop this cab! Stop it! Something wrong here.
Between the Shadow and the Black Tiger, well, I don't know.
The Shadow realized that Milford might give us information that would reveal the Black Tiger's identity. So the Shadow murdered him.
Undoubtedly, the Shadow and the Black Tiger are one and the same.
I am more than ever convinced of that. It was the Shadow who tried to kill us at the hangar. The Shadow again at Milford's home.
Did you get a clue of any sort that might identify him?
Yes, the Shadow has finally slipped. He left something behind him when he escaped from Milford's dining room.
Yes? What is it?
With this clue, Cadone and I are baiting a trap. I think the bait will be irresistible. I don't care to say anything more at the present.
Oh. Hello, Cranston. Hello? I'm sorry I was delayed.
Yeah, we're getting used to that.
But what on earth can have happened to Prescott and Marshall?
Prescott and Marshall are my prisoners. I am taking over Prescott's railroad, and I intend to make use of Marshall's knowledge of chemistry.
They've got him. They've got Prescott and Marshall.
It is useless for you to fight the Black Tiger. Be warned by Milford's fate. I shall have Cranston within an hour. Disband your committee and obey my orders, or tomorrow I shall take 2 more of you.
Now he's after you, Cranston.
Please. highly sensitized receiver. The sound vibrations of certain spoken words caused this to start the phonograph, on which the record had already been placed.
Kent, Milford, now Marshall and Prescott. Where is it going to end?
Cardona and I will start a search immediately.
Well, as long as I only have an hour left to live, I'd better get busy.
Well, this is just a little bit. If this keeps up, they'll have me in the asylum.
Don't move, fella, or I'll blast you.
What do you want?
We want you.
All right. We won't have any trouble.
What are you waiting for? Get busy.
Margot, you all right? That's fine. Did Vincent leave any message? He's not here yet. Well, don't you worry about it. Good night.
Where were you, Vincent? That's not Vincent. You'll see him soon enough. In with you, Cranston.
Come on, get that mug out of here.
Your boss will be here any minute. And you put him on the spot. What? We got a nice room picked out for you. Harvey, stick around and keep your peepers open. Get him in there. That'll hold you, sweetheart. Sweetheart. If he sticks his knob out that door, let him have it.
Let us out! Let us out! Sit down, Prescott. You're wearing yourself out for nothing.
Oh, they're at it again.
cut out that noise. We demand to be released immediately.
We still have laws in this city.
So what?
You know what the penalty is for this?
Ah, cut out your dribble, will you? Pipe down.
Oh, there's no limit to the Black Tiger's deviltry.
Here's Williams now.
Me?
Hello, Williams speaking.
Williams, get this. I haven't heard from the Tiger yet, but because the Shadow has found the warehouse, it's got to be destroyed. So bring the prisoners here.
All right. Say, I can blow the joint up and make it look like an accident. Yeah, but supposing the Black Tiger doesn't like it?
Do as you're told and don't argue. I'm taking the responsibility.
All right. It's as good as done. Well, fellas, we got a big job to do.
Good.
The Shadow!
Find Prescott and Marshall and get them away. I'll lead the others off.
Come quickly, there's a chance for a getaway.
Don't! The goddamn stuff will explode!
Tonight, the Limited, with all aboard, will be destroyed. The Shadow tries to prevent the disaster. He reaches a switch, is diverting the train when he is attacked by the Tiger's men. He fights them off, throws the switch, then is knocked unconscious in the path of the roaring express. See the Shadow rides the rails, next week's thrilling chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow. boss. Open up. Pull.
Oh, you lost him, you bonehead.
I'd have swore that car come this way. This part of town is full of side streets and alleys. I guess they gave us a slip, all right.
Oh, then drive back to the Oriental Bazaar. Come on.
Good.
Hello, Vincent.
Oh, boss.
Oh. It's Williams. He's on his way here. Tell him Lin Chang isn't here and find out what he wants. Yes, sir. We might learn something.
I'll be out in a minute.
Good evening.
Good evening. Say, is Lin Chang around?
No, Lin Chang not around. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I want to use your phone.
Sorry, we have no phone.
Go on, be yourself, will you? I'm a buddy of Chang.
Oh, you friend of Chang.
Yeah.
That is different. His phone. You will not be disturbed.
Thanks. Scram.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello, this is Williams. They called Flint to the phone.
Telephone, Flint.
Hello.
Hello, Flint. Where were you?
Well, at last.
Say, something went wrong at the warehouse. Yeah. And we lost the shadow in traffic. Well, I couldn't help it.
All right, you bonehead. Be in the meeting room of the Ship Cafe tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Goodbye.
Did you learn anything?
I'm going to be at the Ship Cafe at 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
And you might tell Ling that Williams paid him a visit.
Very good, sir.
Say, Roberts, tell me about that story about Little Red Riding Hood. I like it.
Well, once upon a time, there was... Hello, Flint.
Hello.
Places, man.
Flint! Have the men been notified to report at the Ship Cafe tonight?
They have?
Good. Stephen Prescott has an invention perfected. One that will add to the safety of his railroad system. I intend to convince him otherwise. At exactly 8:30, you will cut in on his wavelength and play this record. Into this microphone.
I understand. At 8:30 tonight.
That's all. Dismiss the man.
Well, we're all here. I called you in to see what I believe to be a most remarkable invention. And here it is. The engineers of the United Broadcasting Company have invented a radio telephone, which will add greater efficiency to the operation of railroads. Communication with every train at any time of the day or night is now possible.
Well, that sounds very interesting.
Are we going to see a demonstration?
Yes, right away. Our crack passenger train is the only one equipped at present. Calling Conductor Mallory, train number 12. Calling Conductor Mallory, train number 12.
Mallory on train number 12 speaking.
Am I coming in clearly?
Sounds as though you're right here.
And where are you?
Passing Lincoln City at 8:30. Right on schedule.
Conductor Mallory.
Too bad, a lot of static.
That's not static. Don't touch that tuning. Listen.
This is the Black Tiger speaking.
The Tiger? Again?
How did he find out?
Every move you make is known to me. As you see, I am able to cut in on your wavelength at any time. Before morning, you will receive word that your passenger train has been wrecked.
No!
And there is nothing you can do to prevent it.
Calling Conductor Mallory, train number 12. What are you doing? I must get to the dispatcher's office right away.
Can you notify the train?
I doubt it. It's 85 miles to the next station.
He must do something.
You want me to phone the laboratory?
Gentlemen, not one word of this to anyone. I have to get to the office.
Oh, yes, of course. We won't say anything.
Ship Cafe, Vincent.
Okay.
Vincent, this wireless dictograph will come in handy tonight.
Hey, where's the rest of the boys?
They ain't come yet.
Oh, Robert. There you are.
Set him up.
Where are you going to plant the dictograph?
In their meeting room. Wait here.
Hey, you coming?
In a minute. Say, what's on tap for tonight?
We won't know till we get word from the Black Tiger at 9 o'clock.
Pipe down. You want the whole world to hear you?
Shut him!
It's about time you got here.
Let's get upstairs.
What was the idea of bringing us here so early?
Oh, the rest of the gang will be here any minute.
Come on, Gil.
All right, Clumsy, pick 'em up.
Hey, where's Harvey? He was downstairs.
He's asleep somewhere. Hey, what's this all about? Why are we here?
We're waiting for orders.
Here they come now.
Williams awaiting orders.
Williams, take a few men and proceed at once to Parker's Junction. There you will meet Flint. Overpower the station master. Freight number 629 sidetracks there for main liner number 12. See that the freight does not sidetrack.
Righto, boss.
Hey, Buzz! Hey!
What's that?
This is Harvey.
It's in the closet.
That's Harvey.
Hey, Buzz! Come on, open up there. So what's the matter with you? Are you deaf?
Who did this?
The Shadow. He was in his room.
The Shadow. That means he's planted something in this room. Find him. I got it. Take the grab. After him. There he is.
Go downstairs and cut 'em off. You go to Parker Junction to meet Flint.
What about me? Hey!
Parker Junction. Step on it. Come on, Vincent. Step on it.
Margot Lane, Vincent and Turner, you were warned not to interfere. Now you will feel the Black Tiger's claws. They are trapped in the Tiger's ray room. The burning ray consumes the wall. As it moves closer to their bodies, they struggle but are helpless. Can they escape the Black Tiger's vengeance? See The Devil in White, next week's thrilling chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow. I read it all this morning.
Well, this is the limit. Something must be done about it.
We're doing everything that's possible, Mr. Turner. Have you any suggestions?
Have I any suggestions? Well, that's the police commissioner's job.
That's very true, but the police are practically helpless. You see, a man who's mad enough to do a thing like this isn't leaving many clues around.
Ah, Weston hasn't even found a trace of him. Something wrong. You know, sometimes I wonder
You wonder if Weston's on the level. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it?
Well, after all, you know, a police commissioner doesn't make a lot of pay.
You see, you private citizens don't give the police enough consideration. And that's why the same law that protects a man until he's found guilty protects the criminal, too. And it's a situation like this that makes a fiend like the Black Tiger possible.
But one man can't defy the law.
No? Well, what would you say if on mere suspicion you were arrested as the Black Tiger?
Me? Why, that's ridiculous. No one could think that I'm the Black Tiger.
No, it isn't ridiculous. In the first place, the Black Tiger isn't an ordinary criminal. He's a man of great brains, even if they all walked. He's a great executive leader, and he's an organizer. So you or any of our civic leaders might be the Black Tiger. As a matter of fact, the way things stand right now, even I am under suspicion.
You? Why, that's out of the question.
Why, yes. Yes, that is out of the question.
Now listen, men, we've got to do something. He's really getting mad. Here he is.
About why you failed last night. I only want to warn you that from this time on, any man who fails is through. Williams, admit Roberts.
Let him in.
Give me your report.
Turner the banker is at Cranston's laboratory.
Flint. See that Cranston and Turner are picked up when they leave. Have them taken to the sanatorium.
Yes, sir.
That's very funny.
The Country Club, Vincent.
Go ahead, trail him.
There's a car behind us. We're being followed.
Step on it. Make him catch us.
That curve up ahead will do. Come on, get on up there.
All right, give it.
Take him to the car. I'll take care of Chris.
What about Flint?
He's through. Get out of here.
Cranston's laboratory. Oh, Mr. Cranston, am I glad to hear your voice.
I've had an accident.
You're not hurt?
No, our car was forced off the road and they've carried Turner and Vincent away. Yes, I've traced them. They're at Dr. Grant's private sanatorium.
Well, hadn't I better phone Weston?
No, don't do that. You'll endanger Vincent's and Turner's lives. Look, I've got a plan to get inside the place, and I'll need you.
Yes, I understand. 18th and Kings Road. I'll be there, and please be careful.
We've had no trouble with the line.
Look, don't tell me that. We've been getting all kinds of complaints from the outside. They can't get you.
But
I don't want to argue with you. Now take me to the main squeeze.
All right, come on.
What do you want?
I'm sorry to bother you, but your phone's going to be disconnected for a while. There's something the matter with your line.
I didn't know there was anything wrong with it.
Oh, yeah, there is. That's why I'm here. Sunny sand testing. Sunny sand testing. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll fix it. Huh. That's one on me. It ain't in here. It's out in the corridor. Don't worry. We'll fix it for you.
Bennett, what is this here?
I want to get out of here. I want my own doctor.
Keep still.
Don't you think you're taking a chance taking these straps off?
Turner, you're going to be a whole lot worse than you are now if you're not quiet.
But why can't I be moved to my own hospital?
Because you're in no shape to be moved. You, watch him. Come on, nurse.
What are you doing in here?
Hiya. I'm troubleshooter. We got some complaints about the exchanges, and I'm checking up on them. Excuse me, will you? Extension 12. Yeah.
Hey, where have I seen you before?
I wouldn't know, buddy. I get around.
I guess you do. Gonna take you into the boss.
All right. I'll go with you. You give me an okay.
Did you locate them?
Yes. I've got a tough job for you this time, Margot. You'll be running into plenty of danger. Are you afraid?
I love it.
Good girl. You're always dependable.
Perhaps you'd like to see my certificate.
Have you ever had any trouble of any kind?
No. Well, only once. I was asked to testify against the hospital where I worked, but of course I refused.
I guess you'll do, Miss Penfield.
Yes?
Send Miss Plunkett in.
Yes, Doctor?
Miss Plunkett, this is Miss Penfield. She's going to join our staff.
How do you do?
How do you do? Come along and I'll show you the routine.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
Hello, Flint.
Hello, nothing. What was that nurse doing here?
You mean Miss Plunkett?
No, the one with the blue cape. Do you know who she is?
Why, yes, I just engaged her. Her name is Margot Penfield.
Penfield, nothing. That's Margot Lane, Lamont Cranston's secretary.
What?
And you'd better see that she don't get away from here. Understand?
All right. We've got to have an okay from the Black Tiger. We ought to hear from him pretty soon.
Well, we'd better. Anything can happen with her here.
I'm the new nurse. Miss Plunkett told me to take over these patients. You may return to your duties. Doctor's orders.
Good girl, Margot. How'd you make it?
Mr. Cranston sent me to warn you. Don't do anything to cause any trouble. He has a plan.
Did you hear that, Turner? Now stop worrying.
She said Cranston sent her here.
Then he wasn't killed in the car.
No. The Black Tiger will be interested to hear that. Dr. Grant.
All right, Dr. Grant. Have you learned anything from the prisoners?
Nothing definite, but this is important. I just heard through Margot Lane that Cranston is still alive.
How did you contact Margot Lane?
She came here under a fake name and I hired her and listened in from the next room. Cranston sent her.
See that she doesn't escape. Take care of her in a special room, along with Turner and Vincent.
Yes, sir.
The boss knows how to take care of people.
Let's take the prisoners to the special room.
Now, wait a minute. I don't want to get mixed up.
Do you want me to phone them that you object?
Oh, no, I don't want you to do that. All right, I'll get them in there.
Yes?
Miss Plunkett?
Yes, sir?
Meet me in the special room right away. And bring that new nurse, Miss Penfield, with you.
Miss Penfield, come with me. I need you.
Come on, you. We're going to put you in a special room.
Look out, my leg is broken.
Oh, you'd believe anything. That's just our way of keeping you here. Who's got a knife? Take care of that bozo over there.
Come on, baby. You're going for a trip.
Well, anything would be better than this.
Now, don't either one of you start anything. Bring them on. Come on, hurry it up.
I protest to this.
Come on, hurry it up. They'll be in here in a minute. Is your wiring complete?
Everything's ready. Bring them on.
Everything is ready.
All right, put them in there beside the girl.
Plunkett, take Kirk and Bennett out of here. What they don't say won't hurt them.
Right. Oh, Kirk. Oh, Bennett. We're to watch the front.
All right, get out. Get out of the way. This is the end of you, you fools. Why, the walls of this room are scarred from meddlers like you. All right, Doc, let's go. Well, we won't be bothered with them anymore.
I hope not. I don't like this.
The shadow.
Don't give up hope. There must be help somewhere.
Midnight, the Black Tiger will strike again. The Black Tiger's men are cutting into the vault of a great bank. The Shadow appears. The Tiger's men attack. The Shadow fights them off. He is struck to the ground, left to die in the explosion that crashes the tunnel. See The Underground Trap, the next thrilling chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow.
The Shadow!
Don't give up hope. There must be help somewhere.
Margot through the window. I'll take care of them.
What's happened?
The Shadow. He's in the Ray room.
Take the car. Don't wait for me.
We didn't have time to get anything out of that sanitarium before the police showed up.
You know, it beats me how the Shadow's always one jump ahead of us.
Rand is no longer with my organization. He failed to carry out my orders. And if I could replace you quickly enough, I'd get rid of a lot of you. Trent, you're to get Turner immediately, or else.
Yes, sir.
Well, after last night's experience, I'm through. I intend to have nothing more to do with the committee. I have a family to think of.
You can't quit us like this. It's surrendering to the Black Tiger.
Well, what of it? At least my life will be safe. We are getting nowhere fighting him. Will you answer that, Vincent?
Well, you've got to consider the rest of the members.
Oh, well.
It's O'Hara of the press.
Oh, I'll take it. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Turner. This is O'Hara of the press. I'd like to have you come down to the office.
O'Hara wants me to come down and make a statement for publication.
That's strange. Usually a newspaper sends a reporter if they want an interview. Tell him you'll come right down.
Very well, O'Hara. I'll be right down.
Thanks. Thanks very much. We appreciate your cooperation.
Take a look out the window, see if anyone's watching the house. Wait a minute. The operator, this is Lamont Cranston. I want you to trace the last call that came over this phone.
It worked like a charm. He fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Get in. We'll wait for him.
Just as I thought. That phone was tapped.
There's a car outside watching the house.
Now I'm sure of it. Is your car in the driveway?
Yes.
Get me your hat and coat, quick. Vincent, you stand by and follow me when I leave. Thanks. Don't you dare leave this house until you hear from me.
Don't worry, I won't.
You mind what the boss said?
Heads up, Flint. Ready now, fasten. All right, it's all yours. Toss it out. A direct hit.
Mr. Cranston!
I'm all right, Vincent. Don't worry about me. I'm just shaken up a little bit, that's all. Follow that car. Phone me as soon as you spot where they land.
There it is.
Are they still in there?
Nobody's left the house.
Remember your instructions.
Well, boys, we hit it right on the head. I'll get in touch with the Black Tiger. Flint calling.
This is Williams speaking.
I have a report for the Black Tiger. Is he there?
Just a minute, Flint. I'll call him. Flint reporting, sir.
I'll be right in.
Regarding Turner have been carried out.
Good. At midnight, a blow will be struck that will rock the city to its foundations. You will be notified at 10 minutes to 12 by the one-eyed man of Anchor Street where the attack is to be made. Everyone must be ready.
The one-eyed man of Anchor Street. I got you. Russell, go in there and disconnect this thing in case we don't get back. The wires are in the closet. And be careful.
I told you to be careful. Now you've shorted it.
I ain't touched nothing.
What?
Cranston.
You meddler. I've waited a long time for this.
The shadow!
Good work, Vincent. That'll give them something to think about. Now to the Oriental Bazaar, quick. Whoa. Did you ever hear of the one-eyed man of Anchor Street?
No. I never heard of such a person.
Well, I've got to find him at all costs.
Oh, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We've got one lead anyway, Anchor Street. You take the east side of town and use the taxi so you won't attract attention.
Right.
Wu, you circulate through the waterfront district. I'll take the west end of Anchor Street and work east.
I was told you know the one-eyed man of Anchor Street. You may keep the change.
That will help. Well, many thanks, mister.
It is written, the man who gives becomes the benefactor. Possibly you can help me. I am expecting a very important message from a certain one-eyed man.
On Anchor Street?
Yes. But where on Anchor Street?
Yeah. How much is that worth to you?
Oh.
He sells radios with a tuning eye in them. That's the reason we call him the one-eyed man. You can find him at 840 Anchor Street.
Oh, thank you.
I got it. 840 Anchor Street.
I got it.
Let's get him back in the store. Oh. A phonograph record. It must have been important or he wouldn't try to destroy it. What's on here?
You ain't going to get nothing out of me.
No. Take him back there, tie him up and gag him so that he can't talk. We'll find out.
This is the Black Tiger speaking. Go to Melbourne Street. There you will be given further instructions. Do not attract any attention as you enter the building.
What'd you get, boss?
Just a message from the Black Tiger telling his men to meet him at Melbourne Street. Melbourne Street. The Interstate Trust Company runs through to Melbourne Street.
That's Turner's Bank.
Vincent, we've got work to do. Wait. Is he safe?
If he gets free, he's Houdini.
All right, Bart, hurry it up.
Hold your horses. This ain't cheesecake I'm cutting.
Go over there and wait.
Shadow has interfered with the Black Tiger once too often. The Black Tiger betrays the Shadow into a police trap. The Shadow sees his peril, tries to escape. He is fired at, is escaping when a fast police car comes up. This is only one of the many thrilling episodes in Chinatown Night, next week's thrilling chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow.
A shadow. Step on it.
Head for the Oriental Bazaar and lose those cops.
Oh, you want something from me?
Was anybody in that cab with you?
Oh, no, only driver.
I could have sworn this was a cab. Did you see a cab turn off anywhere?
One may have. I not noticed it.
All right, that's all.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, buddy, get moving. That's got me stumped. Come on.
Now, no matter what he says, let me do the talking. I can take it.
Flint. You've witnessed what happens to men that fail me. I want an explanation for the failure of the Turner bank robbery.
I reported the details.
I've got to report. What I want is an explanation.
I can't explain it. It's the shadow. At every job we attempt, he arrives out of nowhere. Well, he's even there before we are.
The shadow has interfered once too often. We have put him into the hands of the police.
But how can we do that? We don't even know who he is.
We'll use Turner for bait. Now listen carefully.
Oh, I thought you'd never get here.
What's happened?
Weston called. Turner's disappeared.
Does that mean he's been abducted?
Yes.
That means the Black Tiger's changing his methods. Before this, he's always given a warning. I'll take it. Hello.
That fellow Williams has been here, looking for Lin Chang. And he says he's coming back.
Good. Stall him. I'll be right down.
Where shall I say you are if anyone calls?
You just lock up, go home, and get a good night's sleep. Then you won't have to fear.
Oh, in other words, I'm not supposed to know.
Bright girl.
Go and get some sleep.
Has Lin Chang come in yet?
Oh, you are lucky, my friend.
Come in.
And listen, Sonny boy, see that we're not disturbed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Williams, my good friend.
Glad to see you, Chang.
Won't you sit down?
No, I'll sit right here. This is all right.
What could I do for you?
You know, I got some very important news for you. You remember that fellow with the cape that slugged you unconscious and tied you up in the warehouse?
Oh, the Shadow, I think you called him.
You know, you've done my force a couple of good favors, Lin Chang.
I have done very little.
Well, anyway, he's going to take care of that shadow for you.
Tell him not to go to such trouble on my account.
Oh, there won't be any trouble if you cooperate.
What do you mean?
How could I cooperate?
Well, we want the keys of this place for the night. The Shadow's going to get caught pulling a murder in here.
No. No, thank you. Suppose something went wrong and the Shadow was not caught. I would put my own neck in noose. No.
Oh, not a chance. Now, look. We plant the victim in a chair in here, see? Now, the Shadow gets a tip-off and comes here to rescue him. Now, when the Shadow touches him, boom! The guy is dead. The cops rush in and grab the Shadow. Get it?
It is all very clear except, boom. What is that?
Well, that's where we put the thing. Ah, no. That's a little something that you don't need to worry about.
No, thank you. Do not wish to become involved with police.
All right. Have it your own way. Oh, listen. Listen to reason, Chang. You know, my boss is a very good friend, but a very bad enemy. Get it?
I think I understand. Good friend is always to be preferred.
Ah, that's swell. See you when you close your shop, huh?
Lin Chang's word is always good.
Now you're talking. Get him in there.
Turner was practically abducted from his own office.
Oh, it wasn't as bold as that. He left his office to keep a luncheon appointment and never got there. If we can't move outside our offices without it...
There's the phone. Well, why don't you answer?
Oh,
Yes? Well, I just wanted to tell you that your good friend Turner is a prisoner in the Oriental Bazaar. And in 15 minutes, he's going to be knocked off. Yeah, that's right. He's going to be killed.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What is it? What's the trouble? What's the matter?
They've got Turner. I've got to get French.
One of them's going to tip off the Shadow, and they're going to burn up the streets trying to get here.
Good.
Hey, what's holding you up? Oak? Oak. All right, you guys get in the car.
Shadow's on the phone. I'm having the call traced. Got that call traced? Good. Call's coming from the Oriental Bazaar. Broadcast a call for cars 16, 7, 3, and 11. Order out the emergency squad. Right. Hello. Put him on.
This is the Shadow speaking. I've got Turner at the Oriental Bazaar. And you don't need to hurry. Because when you get here, he'll be dead.
Find Cardona. Tell him to stand by and get my car ready. Guard that door and don't let anyone in or out.
Back to the laboratory, quick.
In some way, you move the chair and so set the thing off.
Move nothing. I tell you, someone came in here and pulled the chair over.
Impossible.
Oh, it isn't impossible. I tell you, that's what happened.
Who could have done that?
I don't know who it was.
Here, have another.
No more.
Yeah. I understood the Black Tiger's ray could reach and wreck any airplane motor.
Well, I've been studying that ray, and I've discovered this means of combating it. Roughly speaking, in untechnical terms, what I've invented could be called a ray nullifier. You see, it throws a barrier around a motor that no other ray can penetrate. Now, Mr. Hill, I think if you'll study this ray nullifier, you'll agree that your planes are safe at last from the Black Tiger.
That'll be marvelous. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to study these immediately in my office.
Go right ahead.
Bye.
In Hill's office safe, there is a long envelope that contains plans that I must have. You will obtain it tonight. Flint, give the necessary orders.
All right, man, you heard him.
Tie him up.
Oh, yeah.
This is the box. Get busy. Hurry it up, will you?
She's all ready to go. Hook her up.
Death will strike in the sky tonight. The Shadow learns of the Black Tiger's plot to destroy the Safeway Airlines. He appears in the radio room, fires a shot to drive those at the radio to safety. He is attacked, gets clear, jumps for the murder machine as it explodes. See Murder by Remote Control. Next week's exciting chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow.
manage to go.
Hook her up.
Get the plans.
Shadow! Cops!
Don't shoot! Put on the cuffs.
We better get out of here. They must have got Harvey.
Stay here. Well, hello, Cranston. I knew you'd come over as soon as you learned we'd captured a man at the Hill job.
That wasn't my reason for coming. Developments have occurred which convinced me that someone very close to us, perhaps someone in our confidence, is the Black Tiger.
We've developed something that indicates just the contrary. Besides, I've had men covering every member of the committee day and night, and they're all in the clear. I want you to look at this, Bert. He may give you an idea. Bring in the prisoner.
Where did you get this?
Oh, the man we captured. It was taken from Hill's safe last night. Some sort of a plan. Can you make anything of it?
What else did you take out of the Hill safe?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it your own idea robbing that safe?
It'll be worse for you if it was.
I work for dough the same as you guys do.
Who hired you to get this?
A big shot by the name of Rand. He promised me $1,000 for the job.
Take him out and lock him up. Rand, why, it's fantastic.
Now, look, Weston, I wouldn't take this too seriously if I were you. In my opinion, that fellow's deliberately lying. Now, look here. These are the plans of an invention that I've made for Hill.
Well, what is it?
Well, I call it a ray nullifier. Like an alternating current, it interferes with the Black Tiger's rays that brings down Hill's airliners.
Well, I'll see how Rand fits in.
No, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, these plans give us a chance to get absolute proof.
But I don't understand.
Well, you will. You call a meeting of the Cobalt Club. You tell them you want them to see these plans. Then we'll watch closely and see what happens.
Black Tiger, snap into it.
Police arrested Harvey and unfortunately found Cranston's new ray nullifier plans on him. Tonight, at the Cobalt Club, I intend to get those plans. Undoubtedly, everyone will be closely watched, but that won't stop me. Now listen closely.
I'm sorry, Rand, but the man definitely named you. I hope I haven't offended you, but here it is. My plans stolen from Hill. I've only repeated the story as it came to me.
Ridiculous. Gentlemen, you know that I wouldn't hire a thug to rob a safe. Let me face the scoundrel.
Now, don't worry about it, Rand. We all know that you wouldn't be connected with this affair.
This thing has got me. My nerves are all shot. My reputation, gentlemen.
Oh, forget it, Rand. We've all known you too long to believe anything against you.
Certainly, it's ridiculous, the idea.
Wait a minute, gentlemen. Gentlemen, just a minute. The fact remains these plans were stolen last night.
That's not his way, Rizzles. Light power, liberty. Put the lights on, will you? The lights.
Oh, there they are.
A little light makes a lot of difference.
Well, that's funny. Must have been a fuse. Well, I thought it was another black tiger attack.
Where are the plans?
But they're gone.
They are.
They've disappeared. What could have happened to them?
What have they got?
Just a minute, gentlemen. Those plans were lying on the table when the lights went out. We know they didn't walk away. There are 7 of us in this room. One of us must have them.
Don't look at me like that. You don't think I took it?
I'm not accusing anyone. But no one leaves this room until those plans are found.
Well, that's fair enough.
Well, of course. It's a little unusual, but I'm perfectly willing to be searched.
So am I.
I demand to be searched.
Okay by me.
Oh, just a minute, Cranston. That goes for you, too.
All right, everybody relax. Help yourself, Weston.
All right, Prescott.
Thank you.
I apologize, gentlemen. You're all in the clear.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Something's wrong with this.
Well, that's that. The papers are lying there on the table and they disappear. Like that.
Oh, no, Weston. Those plans went out that open window. And someone in this room threw them out. That means the Black Tiger must be one of our group, and risking almost certain detection the way he did means that he intends to use those plans in some scheme. Tell me, has anyone made an attempt to release that man Cardona arrested?
Nobody's been allowed to get near him.
Good. That gives me an idea, and it might work. Now, here's what I want you to do.
What they got you for?
Oh, honorable police, find valuable lost antique in my shop.
That stuff. You think you can beat the rat?
Oh, yes. Certain as sunrise in east.
Have you a good mouthpiece?
The best in city. And paid for in advance, too.
You're lucky. It's stuffer for me.
Oh, yes. Have a cigarette?
Thanks. The cops took mine when they put me in here.
Oh, you take all mine. I expect to be released very soon now.
Thanks. You're a pal.
Perhaps there is something I could do for you.
Maybe. You can.
Will you see Williams for me? You'll find him at the Front Street garage. There's an important job on for tonight. Tell him why I can't be there.
That is very easy.
And tell him the cops got nothing out of me. I told them the story, just like he said, and they fell for it.
Thank you very much.
All right, Ling Chang. You got a smart lawyer to get you out of here so quick.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right, go on, check out. But you'll be back.
Did you have a word about me?
Not a word. Go on, sit down, take it easy.
Hello? Oh, hello, Mr. Cranston.
Heard anything from Mr. Hill?
Yes. He called and said he's demonstrating your array tonight and wants you to be there. He's very enthusiastic.
Tell him I can't be there. Make it definite so that he won't expect me.
All right, I understand. It's as good as done. Bye.
Goodbye, Margot. My plan's working, Vincent. We have a date at the Front Street garage tonight.
Mr. Hill, please. Mr. Cranston calling.
Stand by and keep your eyes open.
Hey, wait a minute. Get those bulbs out of the back and get them up front where they belong.
Oh, all right.
I'll lock the joint up.
Oh, Mr. Williams.
Oh, Lynn Chang.
Say, you sure get around. How'd you know I was here?
Oh, I have message from Mr. Harvey.
Yeah, where'd you see him?
When I have trouble with police, while I am arranging bail, I have opportunity to speak with him.
So they had you in the hose gal. Well, what did Harvey have to say?
Oh, he say you go ahead on job without him. Also, police get very important paper from him.
Yeah, I know. We got him back.
Oh, well, very glad. Warning unnecessary.
Well, thanks just the same. You're all right, Chang. But so long, I gotta scream. I got a big job on.
Oh, yes?
Now, let's get started.
What's this all about? Where are we going?
Well, the radio company's delivering Cranston's new rain nullifying machine to the airport. We stopped that truck and put the nitro balls in Cranston's machine.
Oh.
Here comes the radio truck.
Hey, what's the big idea cutting in front of me?
Pipe down, pipe down. We want your truck.
You what?
We want your... Get that door open. Get the nitro bulbs. Here we go.
Who's in there?
Open up the door.
Who are those men?
They're all right. Get to the safe airport as fast as you can.
That's all, Mr. Hill.
Have all these bulbs been tested?
Oh, yes,
sir.
Thank you, boys. All right, gentlemen, we're just about ready to start. You're all here to witness the demonstration of a new invention. We're going to attempt to bring in a robot control plane from a distance of 20 miles. Gentlemen, you understand the real objective of this machine is to protect the planes from the Black Tiger's mechanical ray by Cranston's new nullifier.
In other words, if this works, the Black Tiger will be unable to bring down any more airplanes.
Exactly. Pardon me. Safeway Airlines, Hill talking.
This is the Black Tiger. Just a warning. Your experiment will fail, as have all others that have been tried against me.
Black Tiger.
Another threat?
Yes. But I have confidence enough in Cranston's nullifier to go ahead.
You sure it's all right?
I'll chance it.
We're on Hill's wavelength now, sir, and he's starting to use the ray.
Feed the light impulses.
It takes a few moments for these tubes to warm up. The tube should be hot enough now. If the invention is right, we should soon hear the roar of the motor.
Turn it on faster.
It's on full power now, sir.
That's right. Hold it there. It'll only take a moment now.
Shut up! All of you! Bring it back! Go, pull!
Cranston, the Black Tiger will get your invention. Margot and Vincent are working in the laboratory. The Tiger's men break in. Vincent fights them off while Margot tries to escape with Cranston's invention. Vincent is knocked down. The invention is snatched from Margot. This is only one of the many exciting episodes seen in Wheels of Death, next week's thrilling chapter of The Shadow.
I am the shadow.
It's on full power now, sir.
That's right. Hold it there. It'll only take a moment now.
Shut up! All of you! Bring it back! Go, pull!
If anyone had been killed, I never would have forgiven myself.
Oh, now don't worry, Hill. It's all right. No one was hurt. Cranston.
Is everyone all right?
By a miracle, no one was hurt.
What happened?
I received a warning from the Black Tiger, which I foolishly ignored. And then the Shadow appeared and destroyed the machine. This convinces me, Cranston, that the Shadow and the Black Tiger are one and the same.
All right, folks, you can go. I'll send for you if you need it. Ah, Cranston. The Shadow again. He blew up the radio machine.
I know.
Dropped these as he jumped through a window and got away.
Did you get a good look at him?
No one ever gets a good look at the Shadow. Can you get a clue from these?
I can try.
There was nothing in that radio control that could explode. You know that, Cranston. I supervised the making of that machine myself.
Somebody substituted nitro bulbs for your volume tubes.
But how could that be possible? It was under guard all the time.
The Black Tiger seems to have a way of doing almost anything.
That was the shadow. I saw him. We all saw him. There's his hat and cloak.
Maybe you're right. How many people have you told about this new radio device? I mean, aside from your own organization.
Only the members of our group, Prescott, Turner, Rand, Marshall, and a few friends who were here. Why?
Nothing. Except the person who substituted those bulbs had to be right here.
You're not insinuating I had anything to do with that explosion?
And if that's in your own office, that would be ridiculous. Now, don't be sensitive.
I know, but after all,
He seemed very anxious to clear himself. What do you think?
I don't know. Call a meeting of the committee members. I think I know the Black Tiger's identity.
Enough for me to make an arrest?
Don't get excited. When I get enough evidence to convict the Black Tiger, I'll turn it over to you.
All right, I'll call the meeting. But if your plan doesn't work out, I'm going to follow up a hunch of my own.
All right.
Get on that hat and cloak.
What?
Oh,
you mean get to work on it?
Oh, yeah.
Any word yet? Yeah, I was getting word. I thought it was late. Places.
Have you installed the equipment at the Cobalt Club?
Yes, sir. A wireless dictograph is hidden under the table as you ordered.
Cranston and Weston have centered their suspicions on the committee. Every word spoken by them will be heard here by you through the wireless dictograph.
Black Tiger can strike even while he sits with members of the committee.
Yes, but don't underestimate Lamont Cranston's ability.
Oh, no, sir.
That's all.
Yes, sir.
I feel that at last I can report some progress.
Well, that's
Encouraging. Now, gentlemen, I can report some progress, too. I've invented a little gadget I call a wavefinder. With it, I'll be able to intercept and decode all radio messages broadcast from the Black Tiger's headquarters.
Cranston, that's
You see, it is, and this should make it a comparatively simple matter to prevent his orders from being carried out.
I wonder what that scientist would think if he knew he was listening in on him.
Isn't there a scientific instrument with which you could locate the Black Tiger's lair?
Ordinarily, yes, but he's using a split wave. However, with this invention of mine, I'm able to determine its general location. I hope to complete my experiments by tonight. By tomorrow, I'll be able to tell Commissioner Weston the exact location of the Black Tiger's headquarters. This should make it an easy matter to swoop down and arrest this mysterious criminal. Now, if you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I'll get back to my laboratory and complete my work.
Well, I guess that's all. Roberts, take Clark and Green and go to Cranston's laboratory before he returns. We've got to get a hold of that new invention of his. Report back here to me. All right, boys, break it up.
Mr. Vincent, will you help me a minute, please?
Sure. What is it?
You hold this while I pour this chemical. Now, be careful, Clumsy.
What do you want?
We'll come after that little gadget.
No!
If you don't make a fuss, nobody will get hurt.
some excitement.
That's a fine name for it.
I saw all of the Black Tiger's men leaving here.
Yeah, and they got that new invention of yours.
We did the best we could.
Don't worry about that. I wanted them to get it. I made that machine expressly for the Black Tiger.
What? And I took that beating trying to keep them from getting something that you wanted them to have?
That's right.
Oh, boss.
I thought you were going to use it against him.
I am. The Black Tiger thinks it's a shortwave finder, and that's what I wanted to think. Actually, it's a wireless dictograph.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harry.
When it's in the Black Tiger's headquarters, we may be able to hear what's said and learn his plans.
Yeah, I wish you'd let us in on things.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect the Black Tiger's men to come after it so soon. Else none of us would have been here. We may be able to learn something even before they deliver the dictograph.
Oh, but boss, quiet.
Pull over the side of the road. I got a report.
They're broadcasting over shortwave in the car.
Hello, 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 hello,
It works.
hello, hello.
It certainly
hello.
looks that way.
This is Roberts reporting.
Yes, Roberts.
Your orders have been carried out. We have Cranston's machine.
Drive immediately to the warehouse at 233 Front Street. Flint will be there and give you my instructions.
Yes, sir. 233 Front Street.
I've heard enough. Vincent and I'll go to the warehouse. You stay here and take down any conversations that come in over the dictograph.
You give me the toughest job.
And the safest, I hope.
Drive immediately to the warehouse at 233 Front Street.
Yes, sir.
Park that car and hurry.
Wait here, Vincent. I won't be long.
What are we waiting for? Why don't we get going?
We're waiting for Flint. Hey, that must be Flint now. We'll let him in. Hiya, Flint.
Hello. Where's that wayfinder you took from Cranston's office?
That's it, back on the table. Hey, careful, you get it out of order.
That's just what I intend doing. Just as I thought. A wireless dictograph. Pretty smart of Cranston, getting us to steal a wireless dictograph so he could sit in his laboratory and overhear everything we said.
You mean he tricked us into stealing that thing so we could overhear our plans?
Yeah, and he almost got away with it. Did you guys say anything that would wise him up or mention any addresses?
No, not a thing. Honest.
The Black Tiger sent you here. That means that Cranston's dictograph picked it up and he heard it. And that means that he'll be here when he realizes his dictograph isn't working.
Well, swell. That'll give us a chance to get him.
That's not a bad idea. You guys stay here and take care of Cranston in case he shows.
Well, wait, what about the Black Tiger's orders? We were to go with you.
Getting Cranston's more important. I'll get enough men to take care of the power line.
The power line transformer.
Now listen, you fellas. Cover the other entrances. Keep out of sight. I'll stay here. If you see anything, fire your gun, and we'll all come running.
Good.
to tell him. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Roberts reporting.
Roberts reporting, sir.
Put him on.
Go ahead, Roberts.
Cranston was hidden here in the warehouse. He overheard Flint's plan to attack the power line. We tried to stop him, but he got away. He's probably headed for the power line now.
Tell him I'll have Flint wait for him.
Hello, Roberts. He said tell you he'll have Flint wait for him.
All right. If you'd gotten up in time, we wouldn't be in this jam now.
Well, why didn't you shoot like you said you would?
Well, that guy had me by the throat. What could I do?
Well, Cranston's car ought to be along here any minute now. I wonder what's holding him up. Here comes the car now. Now, you know what to do, so don't miss.
The city will be plunged into darkness. There will be no light, no power, no water. The Black Tiger will destroy all. The Tiger's men prepare to blow up the city's power lines. The explosive is placed. They back away. The charge is set off. A transformer destroyed. Can this mad genius of crime be stopped? See The Sealed Room, next week's thrilling chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow.
Here comes the car now. Now, you know what to do, so don't miss.
You all right, Vincent? I can head them off. This radio isn't broken. Hello. Calling police station radio. Calling police station radio. This is Cranston speaking. The Black Tiger's men are heading for the power lines at Greenville.
You're absolutely right. One of our group is the Black Tiger.
That's certain.
He knows all our plans and has been able to block us at every turn.
That's right.
I've got a good mind to force a showdown at the meeting tonight.
No, that's not the thing to do. It wouldn't do any good. The thing to do is to make the Black Tiger expose his hand.
But how are you going to do it?
Listen, and I'll tell you. Now, here's what I propose to do. Tonight, when we get to the Cobalt Club...
Mr. Cranston has something definite to say to you tonight.
Well, it's simply this. When Marshall's explosive formula was stolen, it placed a deadly weapon in the hands of the Black Tiger. With it, he was able to manufacture the nitro bulbs, which blew up Kent's television exhibit and the other places.
Yes, that's true.
Now, I have invented something which I think will prevent all this. It's a very simple contraption. It can be attached to any electric light circuit. And it nullifies the explosive formula completely.
Well, that's splendid, splendid, Cranston. Where is this invention?
Well, it isn't quite finished yet. Besides, I can't say where it is because we've found that these walls have ears. However, I've written the address on these cards. I'd like each of you to memorize this address and then return the cards to me. You'll pass those out, please, Mr. Weston. Here you are, Marshall. Here you are. Be sure you memorize it correctly. Thank you. You get it?
You bet.
Marshall? Now, gentlemen, we must use every precaution against the Black Tiger.
Yes, I quite agree with you. Well, gentlemen, you'll excuse me, I'll see you all later.
Black Tiger's coming in. Snap into it.
Again, my enemies have put important information in my hands. They have perfected an instrument to nullify the nitro bulb. Such an instrument would make us powerless. I must possess that invention. Brent, take some men and go to the arcade building.
Are you sure we'll have visitors?
I'm positive. This bait will bring them.
Get out on that fire escape and be ready in case I need you.
Good.
Beg your pardon, sir. I thought you'd gone home. I can come back later and clean up.
You're no janitor. Come in here. Your game is up. There's a lot of things I'm going to find out from you.
Game!
got you with that shot?
Oh, it's nothing much. It's just a scratch.
You got away with your invention.
Well, that was the general idea.
You wanted them to get it?
I certainly. You see, each of those 6 cards I gave the members of the committee bore a different address.
And you knew which address each man got?
I had the addresses all covered. Of course, I suspected the man had this one. That's why we came here.
Then you knew who the Black Tiger is?
Yes, I do. Now I've got to trace him to his headquarters and spread a net around his entire organization. And I think I know the man who posed as the janitor. I believe I've seen him at the Ship Cafe. Lin Chang has some checking up to do.
Sometimes you make me feel like I don't know anything.
Oh, don't you worry, Vincent. You've been a big help to me.
Hey, Ling, that's the 3rd cigarette you lit. What's the matter? You nervous?
Oh, yes, thank you. Business is very bad.
You're not kidding either.
Ray, I'm going out the back way. You don't know where I am.
Right. Hey, wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, no place.
You couldn't be following Flint, could you?
My dear Flint,
The man who came to the office is in that car. Don't lose him.
Not a chance.
I think you're all wet. Try that.
Give me that nut that goes on.
Russell, as quick as you figure out how that thing works, let me know. I'm getting in touch with the boss.
All right.
Put that washer.
Flint reporting, sir. Russell's checking the nullifier we took from Cranston.
Are the men set?
Yes, sir. Everything is ready.
Tonight we'll see the end of that meddlesome committee. I want no slip-up.
We won't fail, sir. Flint signing off.
Don't do that. Drop it. The shadow. Yes, the shadow. You'll never look upon me again, Flint. I've caught up with you at last.
You can't kill me like this.
I'll give you 10 seconds to talk.
All right. I'll talk.
Where's the Black Tiger's headquarters?
I don't know. Nobody knows.
What's he going to do tonight?
There's an emergency meeting at the Cobalt Club. He's going to wipe them out. All of them.
How?
That wound on your wrist. I know who you are. You're Cranston.
seems so useless. Weston and his men haven't been able to stop the Black Tiger. Therefore, I think we should deputize some special police.
Yes, but what good will it do? They'll only take our money.
Certainly, it'd be useless.
And then where we are.
Isn't it close in here?
Yes, it is hot. Why can't we have some ventilation?
Yes, that'd be a good idea.
I'll open the window.
Yes, do that, will you?
Try the other window. It's locked.
You are all in the power of the Black Tiger. The windows are sealed, the door is locked, and a poisonous vapor is pouring into the room.
Oh.
You were warned not to challenge my power, and now you're seeing the last act of the tiger.
It's no use fighting. We're through.
Through? What do you mean we're through? We're men, aren't we? We'll fight. I'll get help. Hello. Hello. Answer this phone. Hello.
Where's the cut?
Now you will come face to face with the Black Tiger. The Black Tiger captures the committee. The Shadow locates the Tiger's lair, crashes his car through the wall of the building. He fights off the Tiger's men, wins through to the Tiger's lair, meets the invisible monster. What will happen when the Shadow and the Black Tiger fight to the death? Do not miss. The Shadow's net closes. The last chapter of The Shadow.
I am the Shadow.
Come on, Marshal. You're all right.
Grant, it was the Black Tiger.
Yes, I know. The men are all right. I'll get a doctor. I've got work to do.
You all right?
Oh, hello, Cranston. We just followed up a shooting out on Wilton Street and found a man named Flint there. The place seemed to be some kind of a hideout. A gas attack? At the club? I can't believe that Prescott or any of the others is the Black Tiger. This will prove it. I think you'll find no fingerprints on the mask. It was probably planted in that room with the Black Tiger.
Well, there are 3 fingerprints on this mask. Clear and distinct. Look.
You're right, Cranston. I'll have all those men brought in to compare their fingerprints with these.
You can't do that to men like Turner, Marshall, and Hill. They're not criminals.
No, one of them is. Send in Cardona.
Look, we can get the fingerprints without their knowing it.
I appreciate what you've done, Cranston, but this is police business, and I've got to handle it in my own way.
I think you're making a mistake.
Yes, sir?
Cardona, issue orders to have Turner, Prescott, Rand, Hill, and Marshall arrested and brought into headquarters.
Turner, Prescott, and Rand.
Well, go on.
Yes, sir.
Take care of that, will you? I hope you're doing the right thing. Well, I'm sure this garage will tell us something. If we can only make... Good morning, Weston.
Good morning, nothing. See here, Cranston. Did you warn the committee that I was going to arrest them?
Me? Certainly not. Why?
Because not one of them has been seen since leaving the Cobalt Club last night. They weren't at their homes last night, and they didn't show up at their offices this morning. We've tried the hospitals, everywhere, but they've disappeared into thin air.
Well, what have you done about it?
I kept it quiet because I thought you'd tip them off and they'd show up with their attorney this morning. But now it's time to raise a general alarm, and nobody's going to stop me.
Oh, Weston.
Yes?
Don't slam the door.
Ah!
You know, this is serious.
Calling all cars. Attention all cars. Broadcast number 468. The following prominent named citizens are believed to have been kidnapped.
Well, what are we going to do? Stay here like rats? Let me out of here! Let me out! Somebody!
Oh, you're wasting your time, Marshal. Even Cranston has deserted us.
Well, what are we going to do? Stay here and take it? We've got to fight, men. Fight! Let me out! The head of the Black Tiger!
For months, you men have used every means at your command to defy me. My warnings were not heeded. Now it is too late. But this is the finish. Now you will be taken one by one to a place from where there is no returning.
Get away from that door, big shot. All right, boys, open it up. I don't know which one of you to take first. All right, you, Prescott.
All right, Vincent.
What makes you suspect this might be the Black Tiger's lair?
Because I've seen Flint and others coming out of there. Huh.
Is there any difference in the measurement?
It says 20 feet unaccounted for. Let's go back to the car and look at the building plans again. Look, Vincent. According to the plans, this garage should be 20 feet deeper. I'm going to find out what that space is used for.
As the shadow?
Yes. Keep your eyes open.
Rand, you're next.
No! 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 I won't go! No! No! No!
Right?
Right.
I'm going to drive the car into the garage. You follow in after me.
All right, Marshal.
You'll not take me.
We'll take you.
It is indeed a pleasure to have the shadow drop in so unexpectedly. But I doubt if you'll care for your reception. You fool. By coming here, you put yourself completely in my hands. Trying to kill me with bullets is a wasted effort. Now come out in the open, where I can get a good look at you. By tracking me here, I suppose you imagine you know who I am.
I've known for some time. Your magic won't save you. The day of the Black Tiger is nearly finished.
You're wrong, Shadow. The Tiger's day has just begun.
Marshal, I knew it.
It's too bad you wasted your last bullets on playthings. I've outtricked you, Shadow. You'll never leave this place alive.
It's no use, Marshal. Killing me won't help you. I've left your name with the police along with all the evidence I've gathered against you. The reign of the Black Tiger is over.
Who are you? Lamont Cranston.
No. To you, I'll always be the Shadow.
You'll never take me alive.
Tiger.
Marshal, of all people. He's wearing a bulletproof vest.
That's why my shots didn't take effect. Yet his steel vest finished him. You see, that desk was charged. He really electrocuted himself. Watch that door, Vincent. Don't let anyone come in.
Weston speaking.
Shadow.
The Black Tiger is dead. You will find his body at the arcade garage.
Hello, hello.
See if you can find the committeeman.
Send in Cardona, quick. Hello, Margot. Weston speaking. Tell Cranston to meet me immediately at the arcade garage. What is it? The Black Tiger's dead. What?
Isn't it wonderful?
Well, that's all of you, safe and sound.
Well, yes.
The tip about the Black Tiger was on the level. But what about these?
That's probably the Shadow's method of telling you he's accomplished his work.
Cranston, without your help, I don't think I would ever have succeeded in ridding the city of the Black Tiger and his organization.
Thank you.
I must go and tell the committee the good news.
He doesn't know what a help you were.
You mean you're not going to tell Weston that you're the Shadow?
Me, the Shadow. Why, Vincent, the Shadow doesn't exist. His work is done.
What are you going to do?
I think I'll go on a long, long vacation.
I hope.
Me too.
Well, I...